Tries from a long way out.
2 added minutes
Isak
have been indicated.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
A quick reminder today that
Burnley
smoking is
are
only
level
allowed
pegging
in
at
areas
half-time
shown
then,
in this
and
map.
it's a finely
Thank you for
balanced
your
game. 1-1
cooperation.
the score.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Burnley get the second half started. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. Frimpong. Now Salah. He's had it taken off him. He is through here. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Robertson, Gakpo, now it's Wirtz, Isak, now can they get him away? Kyle Walker, short changes him with that pass, Robertson, Wirtz, oh what a climb, what a wonderful goal! One sweeping move executed with... So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's intervened well there. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. 60 minutes played. Ekitike. And it's Wirtz. He's having a go! He'll want to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Robertson. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Broja.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Wirtz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate. Just about up to 75 minutes. Burnley do have a chance to counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Mamadashvili gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Konate, Szoboszlai, and Konate. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. And Robertson. Wirtz. He's a sharp little ball here. Wirtz.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Burnley are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Wirtz! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo. Played back in. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Konate. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Threads one in,
2 added
and he
minutes
was quick
has
to
been
react.
indicated.
Laurent. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Robertson. Ugachukwu gets across and deals with it. Oh, super find. So much time and space here. And the shot! And the referee brings it to a close. Burnley can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Hello,
A very good
attendees.
evening to you all.
This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
the
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, this could be a chance. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Number 3.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Van Dijk. Ekitike. Hartman. It's Florentino Luis. Threads one in. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, and another try!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, can he finish? Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The goal.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Burnley are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gakpo. Frimpong. And Konate. And it's Frimpong. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Cullen. Konate spots it and intercepts. Gakpo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
McAllister. And it's Jones. Cullen. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gakpo. And Frimpong. And it's Soboslai. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Shot could be... Gakpo! That's another chance! He's scored! Right back in the game! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. That is ended up in no man's land. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Frimpong. And he's decided to go for it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Burnley have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And he was alert to it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's intervened well there. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Frimpong. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Great vision. There's the shot! Beer. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Hello attendees, this
It is quite a
lost
game,
children's
breathless and
announcement.
laced with
With the father of a
excitement.
boy
Well, it's a
in the
lead
green
that's by
backpack.
no means
Kindly
convincing.
contact a
The
nearby
manager
member of
can't
staff.
go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
Burnley are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again. Beer. Oh, it's Broja. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Works it forward. Jones. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Jones. Anthony. Hartman. He's shifting through the gears here. They're urging him to shoot. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And the pass is intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Broja. This looks promising. Jones. Robertson. He can run onto that. Beer. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. And it's Jones.
The attendance for this match
Cullen.
was 29,514.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Florentino Luis. Walker. Ah, he's given it away. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Gakpo. Coming on the field.
Frimpong.
Number 11.
Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah. Number 14. Chiesa.
Konate. And Frimpong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Anthony, who does have an assist to his name. And here's the chance to counter.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dubravka clears it away. And the volley. No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Can he get onto this? Hartman is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Sobos, chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cullen. Pass was just off target. Frimpong. Robertson. That's Chiesa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 27.
Burnley go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Looking for the run. He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ekitike demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Anthony. Florentino Luis. Now it's Broja. Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's there to retrieve it. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. And it's Walker. Konate with the foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. I think we're just about done here. Szoboszlai. And here's Broja. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Konate. Frimpong. Hartman gets across. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Broja voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's not entirely...
Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave. Chance for a shot! And he's following up! There it is! First blood drawn. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 17, Jones.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's been intercepted. Timber. And Gabriel. Saliba. And it's White. And Nkapie. White. And it's Rice. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Rice. Tries to pass it through. Gravenberg. Here's Jones. Now it's Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Can he get it through? Martinelli gets over and intercepts. And it's Frimpong. Timber. And it's Timber. Madueke. Now it's Eze. And it's Timber. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gabriel. That's Eze. Timber. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Jones. Now that looks a decent ball. Eze. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rice. And it's White. Nkapie. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Wirtz. Eze. Martinelli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nkapie. White. For Martinelli. And it's White. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now Timber. Madueke. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Eze. Robertson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pass is just off target. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's been shifted off it. Gravenberg tries from a long way out. He's got away with one there. Timber and Madueke.
There will be one.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution for Arsenal, number 20,
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace
Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead.
That
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Martinelli absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice. Gabriel. And it's Timber. That'll be a throw. Konate. Gravenberg. Now it's Jones. Frimpong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's played. There's the header! Oh, it rattles the bar. Jones steaming forward. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. Good chance here! Incapuyi. Martinelli. Timber. And it's Wirtz. And he was alert to it. It's Saka. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Timber. Saka stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. He's found a way through. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pass somewhat off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Szoboszlai.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's a sharp little ball here. Robertson. Szoboszlai. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's McAllister. Looking for the run. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Saliba. And it's Eze. The message is clear, none shall pass. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Now it's Havertz.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit and again! That has not gone well. Has another go! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Robertson, now can they get him away? Played into space out wide. Havertz, and he's intervened well there. Jones. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Martinelli could move up a gear here. Now it's Martinelli. He's picked his way through. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Konate. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Isak taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling...
Decent chance! And one more try! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough! Martinelli at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 11,
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Robertson and Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Timber, that's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Timber could try cutting inside here. He's cut it out. Martinelli. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Now the cross. Keeper has taken decisive... Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And here's Martinelli. Trossard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
White.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Trossard! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now it's Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking for options for movement. Header! He will be livid with himself. Gabriel. Now it's Trossard. Nicely weighted ball. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. McAllister goes steaming forward. Szoboszlai. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So nearly the perfect ball. And here's Saka. Tries to pass it through. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Szoboszlai.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Jones. And it's McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. White. Eze. Now it's Saka. Now it's Eze. In with the challenge. Now White. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Can he get it through? Timber looking to run onto it. That's the keeper's ball. Frimpong. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again, then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Timber. Gabriel. And it's Rice. Saliba. White. Frimpong. He's a sharp little ball here. In by Martinelli.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Saka has it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And And he has kept it out somehow.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. And they've got a throw. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. And he's heaved it away.
For this match was
He's done very well to take that back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Delivered in. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Szoboszlai takes control of it and he's on the move. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Martinelli, and it's Timber. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's going for goal. And he comes up trumps again. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
It's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Szoboszlai considers his options. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gravenberg. And it's made its way to him. Nicked it back promptly. Frimpong is on. And a chance! He's got a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Trossard. And he's forced to go back. White. This looks promising. He's found a way through. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Rice is behind this one. And he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 3 coming up. Timber. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one,
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. White. Saka. And it's Eze.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's on it, can he get away? Frimpong. Jones. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Soboslai. Chance! Caught offside that time. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And just a quick reminder today,
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
In an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 2, Williams Saliba.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 29.
Liverpool displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Number 5, Incapie. Number 8,
Saka.
Number 14, Eucharist.
And it's Eze.
9,
There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. Eze. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Saka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Van Dijk. He can run onto that. That's an excellent interception. Gabriel Jesus. He's through here. He is through here. He's free. He has got... Gets the shot away! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Extra time is
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Incapie. Eze. And it's Rice. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Jones.
There will
He's
be
got
1
to
minute
go!
added time.
Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They're level in H. Rice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a
Number
great
7.
finish. He put it away
Yes.
with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Now, this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way.
There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice plays it short. Robertson looking to play him in. He's got tall. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Isak receives it in a good position here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. McAllister, Wits. He is looking a bit leaden-footed now. Wits, he's tried one! Oh, that wasn't far away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been... Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Jones claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this
Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dovbig is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Chelsea, he's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Tsimikas has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Caicedo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mancini cuts out the pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cristante. And he's forced to go back. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that's well seen too. And it's Al-Sharawi. Out for a throw. Pellegrini. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Cucurella. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Showing good feet. Has a shot! He's going for goal! Pellegrini. And it's Dybala. And it's made its way to him. Dybala! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Caicedo. He won't be happy with that one. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mancini to Cristante. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played out towards the right wing. Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away. Colwell. Dybala. Now it's Cristante. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's El Shaarawy! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
James. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Paulo Dybala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now there's a Cristante! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ndika. Bailey. And it's Pellegrini.
There
It's
will be 1
Cristante.
minute added time.
The final seconds now. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone,
So
please
there was the
welcome
first
our
half.
players to the field.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Chelsea are making a change now. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Coming on the field.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. It's El Shaarawy! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He can run onto that. He's through, it's one-on-one chance! And he has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Is number 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! Bailey.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dybala looking to run onto it. Bailey. Pellegrini. Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. James puts his foot on the gas. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 59
You give him an
minutes
inch and he'll take a mile.
Number
Such
9,
immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cucurella. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Cristante. Can he get it through? Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Pellegrini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... El Shaarawy! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Caicedo. Now Colwell. Cucurella. And Chalobah. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Dovbyk. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So here comes a substitution.
Substitution on the field.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Dybala! Oh, that's lovely from Dybala! A finish right from the top draw. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Dybala.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ndika deals with that comfortably.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cristante. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's El Shaarawy.
Such good technique. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedro Neto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Bailey. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Fernandez. Out to the right. Played back in. Oh, good ball. the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
All hands on deck for this one.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Well played, important challenge that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. Look at the space here, chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Al-Sharawi. Now it's Bailey. Adebayo gets over and intercepts. Mancini. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Dovbyk claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Palmer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pellegrini, and here's Dovbyk. Chalobah does really well there, strong defending. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has been slung wide. Opts to play it back. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bailey. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fernandes. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Bailey. Oh, cracking ball. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Fofana. Now James. It's a good run down the right. And it's Palmer. Chelsea are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And here's Dybala. Bailey. Dybala. James with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He won't be happy with that one. Indica. And it's Pellegrini. He's good running with the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pellegrini. And here's Dybala. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bino Gittins. Fernandes. Chelsea looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Palmer. He's looking wide. Bino Gittins. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bino Gittins. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Fernandes. And that's gone loose. Corner then. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. Bino Gittins!
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Chelsea have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And Dybala! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
48 minutes is
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Palmer. Takes the shot. Bailey. Cristante. Pinches it off him. Cucurella. Chooses to go cross-field. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's James. El Shaarawy with a definite foul there. James. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely pass. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to the hour now. Pellegrini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pellegrini with the foul. And it's Fernandez. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Pedro Neto.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the box. And he's made sure that's not getting through. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Pedro Neto. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Dovbyk. Pellegrini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bino Gittins. And Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Aims beyond the defence. Bino Gittins. Driving on and making good progress. And he's picked it up out wide. And across. Tries a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Driving forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Gittins. Number 7, Pedro Neto.
And he's whipped it across.
Field. Number 49, Palacio.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
James has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Baldanzi. Palmer. And he's well positioned here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's straight offside. Kone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nicely spread. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from
has
him.
been indicated.
Couldn't squeeze it through. 2 minutes to be added on. It's a searching pass. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Watch the screen for an information
Well,
bulletin
fitness
from the
and
regional
fatigue,
police
the key
department.
factors now as we head for extra time. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Fernandes. Joao Pedro. And it's Fernandes. Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Garnacho. Over to the left. Pings in across. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Joao Pedro has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That has not gone well. Mancini. El Shaarawy. Foot in. And it's Kone. Now that's well seen too. Garnacho. You can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. It's hit the upright. Has a shot! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Children's announcement.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally, but does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And he welcomes it in. Kone.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Searching pass he's played there. Jurgensen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. James. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Great ball and he's in here. Great chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 49, Garnacho.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Looking to play him in. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chalobah. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now this could be a chance. Chelsea have reclaimed it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ball is over the line. And it's Pellegrini. And here's Dovbyk. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Garnacho. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big factor in trying to do that here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Caicedo.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Garnacho. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Jurgensen. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chelsea finding their passes. Palmer! Has another go! Cristante. Ndika. Aimed beyond the defence. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. It's a pretty loose pass. Back into the middle. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cristante. Bailey. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pellegrini. Garnacho. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now Colwell. Chalobah. And it's James. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. And Garnacho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Tsimikas. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Garnacho. Cucurella. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Garnacho. Garnacho is fouled.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Gets his head on it! Decent enough try. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Point-blank header! No, not the best of headers. Bailey. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Dybala. That's a little off target. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a shot! Chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Garnacho. He's got away. That's tidy. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cristante. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pedro Neto. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Chalobah gets a foot in here. Garnacho. Pellegrini. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now it's Bailey. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Fernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Palmer.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Decent hit from there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Tsimikas. And it's Tsimikas. Tsimikas. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Paulo Dybala really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Cristante. Oh, well played, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he spark a counter here? Neatly clipped into space.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Dovbik. Fernandez.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, good take and a good air. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the... In he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 2 minutes to be added on. Pellegrini. Tsimikas. Out to the left it goes. Can he get on the end of this? El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy. Chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much...
Up he goes! Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played in. And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Balde. And it's De Jong. Now it's Lopez. And Araujo. Fermin. Oh, good spread. Araujo. Tacho cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Lopez. Played in deep. Doué. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now it's Rashford. Fermin. De Jong. Tries to pass it through. Still goalless. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Araujo could try... And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Araujo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. Yamal! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So the most significant moment of the game. That is quite remarkable.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Fermin. And it's Lopez. And he's picked out the run. Pedri. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Nuno Mendes. Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Balde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tacho. And it's Mendes. Barcola. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Araujo
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
and Fermin. Barcola is the key defender on that occasion. Araujo gets into some space. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dembele. Dembele is flagged offside. Good ball, good take. And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ruiz. Hakimi. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Fermin. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Araujo. And it's Lopez. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. João Neves gets over and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mendes drives forward on the overlap. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are already promptly back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There's the shot! Doué. Nicely weighted ball. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. He's a sharp little ball here. Valde. Valde tries across.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, it's Dembele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Christensen. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Chooses to go crossfield. The most accurate pass. Now it's Dembele. Lovely. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
L'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 59 minutes de jeu par le numéro 5.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Just about up to the hour now. Hakimi. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Hakimi. He's well positioned here. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. Lee Kang-in plays it short. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Spread out to the left. Yamal makes the interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
This looks promising. He's found a way through. Paris Saint-Germain can bring... Oh, what a mistake! Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Doué. De Jong spots it and intercepts. Paris Saint-Germain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, it's Dembele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pacho. Distributed tidily. De Jong. Ball's played through. That's a good... Hits a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mendes herring after the ball here. There's the delivery.
Keep calm and carry...
He's going for goal! No, he's missed it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain still ahead by the game's only goal. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. He's got away. Real chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Rafinha was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's had a hit. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rashford with the cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Doué. And he's intervened well there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He can run onto that.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Nuno Mendes. And he's gone direct here. Pedri. Yamal. Lopez. It's a mighty effort. He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. Paris Saint-Germain conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Balde calmly anticipates. Christensen. And it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nuno Mendes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Araujo. Pedri. Araujo.
Changement.
Played out to the right. Great vision. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Lee Kang-in. Good driving run. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And the action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Well, nicely intercepted.
Ferran Torres.
And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo has got himself a free kick. Corner it is. Barcelona have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri looking for the run. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Le numéro 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Doué. It's Ruiz. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably. Now it's Ferran Torres. Could move up a gear here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Out of play for a throw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Kubasi. Played back to the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pacho. Played out to the right.
That's going in strongly.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets his head on it! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. You did a great job keeping sight of the ball. You made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kubarsi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Fabian Ruiz. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Real chance here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Oh, what's he done? And the finish! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. An act of charity gratefully received.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Driving forward. He's tried one! Oh, that was close. Hakimi. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vitinha. He came in hard, very hard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Lovely bit of skill. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. They get a throw in. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Balde. Can he get it through? Floated through. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. We're already back up and running after half-time. Yamal. No, it's come to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Christensen. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Après 51 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Balde. And Kubasi out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Lopez. Marquinhos goes steaming forward. Now it's Doué. Well, that is one way to stop him. Balde has given away a free kick. Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Fermin. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass isn't the best.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now there's a fine ball. Rafinha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Vitinha. Pacho. And it's Ruiz. And it's Dembele. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rafinha, spread it left. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way through. That's good play. Rashford. Rashford crosses. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Dembele. Araujo. Yamal. Over to the left, Rashford. Dani Olmo. Brilliantly cut out.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Fermin, nicely spread. Rafinha, oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Now it's Ramos. It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. Long ball looking to counter. Rashford. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Doué. Rashford. And he's forced to go back. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. This is Dembele. Great vision. He's having a shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Fermin.
That was lovely, that.
And that's gone loose. De Jong. Fermin. The pressing's intense and it's
Il
paid
y
off.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone route one. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Yamal in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick. That pass isn't the best. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric, and that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Yamal, the ball is loose and the chase is on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. Look at the space here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
he's kept it out. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Smoothly does it. Vitinha, too strong for his opponent there. Doué. And it's Doué. Gonzalo Ramos. Pedri. Fermin. Now it's Rafinha. Fermin. Great vision. Can he get onto this? There's a no-nonsense tackle. Now it's Rashford. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go.
Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And now they can spring out of defence. And shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Fabian Ruiz. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, played right into his path. Chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
this is
Made a
not
classic
the
move
idea.
and led it perfectly.
Après 37 minutes de jeu par le numéro 14.
And it's the last level, and it's letting up. That's why it's so difficult to go. But hopefully, we can at least get the draw.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He might be in here!
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Here's Vitinha.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
No way
additionnel.
through there. Fermin. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Looks a good ball through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
My check,
So a
my
steady,
check.
solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
My check. Yeah, so the last few
Et les
hours.
voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
So next hour long the computer training.
And the action is back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rashford, there's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Let me just do this.
Hakimi, Vitinha, tries to thread one through, played through for the wide man, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pedri. Now it's Lopez. He's had it taken off him. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Marquinhos. Pacho. Oh, good spread. And here's Doué. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain still this single goal behind. Now it's Rashford. Over to the left. Doué. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Vitinha.
For the win. But
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
I haven't played a legendary for a
Red,
while.
nice interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Hakimi goes sliding in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, is having a shot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Jesus Christ.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Lewandowski to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared
Hey,
his
by
team
the
could
way,
become a
if
little
you-
tentative, conservative even, Peter.
If you
But
want to
this will
support
make a
this
nice
channel,
change.
go on YouTube
Things starting to look very
and
comfortable.
check our live stream
Well, now's
that
the
is on
time.
full
And a
screen.
chance!
I currently have a 4K
Barcola.
60 FPS live stream going on YouTube.
Hernandez.
Full screen. Also, if you are on the YouTube Shorts
And he welcomes it in.
of the live stream, you can switch back. You can switch to the full screen version from my channel.
Hernandez.
Ex Machina 007. While
Pacho.
you are there, take the time to also give a like
And Hakimi.
and subscribe.
Pacho.
Watch a few more videos from all their categories. We have
Now it's
I have
Ramos.
Battlefield.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fabian Ruiz is off. Has a shot!
Call of Duty.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked
and
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
RPG games like Sekiro
Pedri.
or Black Myth.
And Jamal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, great chance! Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Jesus Christ.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
But pour
And
l'équipe
that will
de
surely go
Barcelone.
down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy,
Yeah, on
but he
YouTube,
made it
it's
look like
Ex
a double.
Machina
Finishing it off was
007.
quite simple after that.
You know, when you watch I think when you watch the live stream,
Barcelona are
in
able now to make their
horizontal,
substitution. It's
like
been on the cards
the
for
way
a few
you
moments
normally
now.
see it on TV
And the break
or
in play means they can now
monitors.
affect their change.
is
Yeah,
what
he's
they
looking for
monetize.
instructions, probably
I
something
go
along the lines of go
on the
make a
short
nuisance of
version of the
yourself.
live stream on YouTube and also
3-0
TikTok
and
just
things are
to
starting to look awfully
create
cosy.
engagement, but
Fabian
reaching
Ruiz.
monetization will require
Vitinha,
that I have some
well seen. Saw that coming.
subscribers
That
and
was well
followers
played, well stopped.
Now it's
from
Lopez.
the full screen.
Yamal. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Okay, I'm not sure why.
Good work on the right flank
I
here.
realize when I speak,
And it's Dembele. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a
these
free kick.
guys take the advantage to press forward.
Attention, changement.
Alright, can this go in, please?
Spectacular save. Oh, brilliant save.
Vitinha will have to accept some flack for that.
Ew.
Was anyone really expecting it?
So close.
Vitinha goes short. Shot a goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferran Torres. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's been cut out, well played.
Temps
Well, it's
additionnel,
Ramos.
3 minutes.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, good take in a good area.
Come on.
Balde. And it's Pedri. Araujo. Now it's Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
So,
the
Russia-
other fragile and seemingly
Let
clueless.
me pick my favorite team. I'm gonna pick up my favorite team now. Let's see if I could at least get a goal. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Thank you, Bifanta, Hector, Milon, Ihauga, and John for following TikTok. So, I think I wanted to play against Barcelona. Try and get my revenge.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hey, by the way, if you're on
This is
YouTube,
Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, someone has a
Well, there is here a
TikTok,
great
right?
sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. It's a mighty effort! That's fallen kindly here!
Exactly.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Follow me on YouTube, guys, please. Next machine 007. AK's Machina 007.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's got Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Hello, Kota
It was
Store.
wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
What time is it where you are? It's currently 12:29 for me.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that is a little undercooked. Saka. Saliba. Now that looks... Havertz!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Koundé.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's
Wow,
always a
damn,
pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter.
What
It
will
has
it
to
take?
be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, sweet feet. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zubimendi. And it's Rice. Havertz. Trossard, he is onto this. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Balde. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Eze. Rice. Tries to pass it through. Big chance!
Woohoo!
Oh,
Woohoo!
and he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back
This
into it.
is how we
Well, they were
do.
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes
This
as no
is
surprise.
how we do
The
it.
fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 33 minutes is
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It almost damn good. Damn good win. It's a mixture of class and luck. Whoop.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. Zubimendi. Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rashford. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. That's tidy. Knocks it in. Chance for a shot!
Oh, wait.
It's bounced back off the post. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. This is their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Half-time getting close now. Rafinha, he's found a way through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Aims beyond the defence. Gabriel. It's Saka. Subimendi. Rice. Rice ended up in no man's
been
land.
indicated.
Kubasi. Barcelona finding their passes. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In towards the back stick. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
If you've been watching this for more than 5 minutes,
and
you
it's
probably
1-1
like
at the break.
it, so
Both
hit
teams hoping
the
for a
subscribe
pick-me-up in the
button.
second half.
Let's go, I want to reach 5,000 subscribers this month on YouTube.
And so we're off again. Balde. Now it's Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
If you've been watching this for 10 minutes or more, you probably like this. Hit the subscribe button. Check me up on YouTube.
And here's Rafinha. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Subimendi. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Koundé. And it's Balde. This is De Jong. Rafinha, given the lift of his goal. Yamal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Come on, man. Come
Arsenal
on.
present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Really won the ball. Let's go, Rafinha.
What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Havertz. Passes short and sharp. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Jong. Balde. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Martin. Eric Garcia.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rashford running with the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicked it back promptly. Balde. And it's Martin. Eric Garcia. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal picks it up out wide. And that's a throw-in. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Ball is over the line. Gabriel. Short changes him with that pass.
There they go, hunting again.
In with the challenge. Now it's Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. Terrific header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Saliba. And it's Eze. And here's Trossard.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He is through here. Zubimendi. Driving on and making good progress. Timber. Now it's Trossard. Pedri. Distributed tidily. This is intriguing. Next goal. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
I knew I could beat them with those still legendary. I used to when I was young.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. Lewandowski coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Number 7.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Number 41. Price. Number 10. Eze. Coming on the field. Number 8. Erdegaard. Number 33. Calafiori. Number 3. Mosquera. Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus.
Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of
Thank
energy
you,
here.
Sophie,
Definitely had the right
for the
idea.
follow.
A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The right side.
They've played it short. Oh, some tackle that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes to add. Now is this the final assault? Can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious.
And he shoots!
No way.
Oh, crossbar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Stupidly, I think.
Trossard. Pedri. Yamal. Trossard. And Mosquera. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
So you guys think I could beat
Arsenal leave it late, but in the end, it
Real
was
Madrid?
great.
Let's see. Just to be clear, this is a legendary. We are playing at a legendary level, right? It's no skimming. So we turn off everything. That way there is no indicator of player is selected. Shot range, shot strength, power, and stamina. Everything is hidden. And we have penalties, extra time. We need to have those 5 subs and on regular time, and one extra doing extra time. Alright, so it's Real Madrid versus Arsenal. This one I will start with Martinelli, although it is not. He is not at his regular thing. I will save Rice for last.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear
So
night,
let's
all
see.
the ingredients for a showcase game
Also,
that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Hey, like trouble.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, and Arsenal. And the shot! It's there! First blood drawn. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It took it
Although
on
Real
a plate
Madrid
for him.
were losing to Barcelona in real life, but in this game, these guys they set Real to be stronger with Vinicius and Mbappe. Being the best.
Arsenal
Why, in
are
real life,
already
because
chasing the
they're
game.
losing
They didn't envisage
3-2.
that. Now it's Martinelli. Asensio spots it and intercepts. Rodrigo. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Chouameni. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Look at the space here. Big chance! In for the pieces! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well,
10
didn't he?
minutes and I'm already suffering like this.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Gotta be able to
Oh, good
hold
read.
for
That's great positioning. So good from him.
90 minutes.
Garcia. Rodrigo powering forward here. Vinicius Junior!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Having a mistake. Not starting with Rice.
Eze carries the ball down the right.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
In midfield.
And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have it back and can go again. And it's
Martinelli is
Timber.
very fast, but
And here's Eze. Chouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Let me see the difference between Martinelli. Yeah, he excels in speed. I don't know if he has been speed. From the small screen, you'd have to be on the full screen. So he excels in speed and has some dribble and shot. Rice excels in defense and passes. So that's the thing that I'm missing. I have speed for attack, but when it comes to defense.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodrigo. And that's an excellent interception.
Saka.
To Havertz.
Saka.
To Havertz. Trossard. Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. Camavinga. Asensio. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Wow!
Camavinga. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries a measured ball. Camavinga herring after the ball here. Played up towards the front line. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's superb. And he's got... Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And that has left him in a heap. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's come to nothing. Havertz. Eze. Back in possession and ready to go again. Spread it left. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
I feel like the goal stand is far off.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That I mean,
and now they can spring out of defence.
This hour, my brain.
And here's Eze. And it's Subimendi.
1 minute added time.
And here's Martinelli!
There you go. currently I still have some juice.
Well, it looks like we
in the
have ourselves a
brain.
real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise.
Bam.
The finish sumptuous.
Look,
Bam.
if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal grab the equaliser. And that is going to
All
be
right,
the
so
final
I'm
action of
gonna
the
try
first
to
half.
do my best to survive
So it's
the
all
next
square.
20
Neither
minutes
side
to
has
avoid
been
a
able
goal.
to make a telling difference, but it
Because
hasn't been for the
once
lack of
the game
trying.
started, this guy's gonna be attack,
Reflections
attack,
on the first
attack.
half?
Their way
Well,
home.
both sides would have expected
Today,
a
please
closely
watch the
fought
screen
match,
to try
and
I would have
that's
to
pretty
defend,
much what we've got so
let's
far.
defend,
The early
let's
exchanges, I think, in the second half
to the field.
will be
Well,
worth
Terry,
keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments
I will
have been
do a
made to
counter-attack.
change things.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely
And get
balanced
the
game.
next goal.
1-1 the score. And the game has already resumed here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, where is it? Let's go.
And now the breakaway. Gabriel. Rudiger goes sliding in. Rudiger
What?
did just about enough to
I
come
don't
out
want
on
to get
top
carried away
there.
by this.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Currently, I am the one doing that.
Garcia.
Is there something that I know
That's
that I
Valverde.
actually don't know?
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Big
I knew.
moment! Massive goal! That really is quite
Sometimes they
fabulous.
only create the
All his
opening
own
for
doing.
you to go
Yeah,
to
and having the
attack.
thrust to get there is one
And
thing,
what he
having the
did,
composure to score is
They
another.
get you in the counter.
After 56 minutes is number 8, Federico Valverde.
They should
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Saka.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's managed, and the shot! They've done it! Two to the good,
Emotional
and they
damage.
are purring, absolutely purring.
Look at this.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the lead now is 2.
This is
Yeah, I was
wonderful
too
front-footed
hyped on that goal.
football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team
The attendance
clicking in
for this
every
match was
department.
Promising
60,332.
build-up, this plenty of really nice passing, and that's gone loose. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Valverde.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul
Where do you think
and a
they're
free
going?
kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
This is not some Minnesota
Substitutions taking place.
What do you think you're doing?
He gets big and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saka.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No, so we are 2 goals down.
Timber.
We are negative 2 goals.
Now Saliba. Zubimendi, who does have an assist to his name. Asensio. Chouameni. Valverde. He has found the way through. The referee has given a corner.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Eze goes short. Crosses it in. He's there to get rid.
Those guys are annoying.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. Havertz. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. That's Rudiger. Oh, what's he done? And he shoots!
No way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dude.
And it's Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zubimendi makes the interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Güler does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
I'm sorry.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Referee said, I don't care that you are sorry. Je fais mon travail, moi.
Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great ball if he can get there.
No
Now there
way.
goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Martinelli. And that will be it.
Alright, guys.
Well, that was a frustrating game.
To try
They
the
were
lead against.
at times
Real Madrid
cohesive, very
tonight.
capable,
So
but
it's been
undone
a
by an
pleasure
opponent who simply did a
to be
better
with
job.
you during the last
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
24 hours.
Arsenal desperately failing to
See you
impose
tomorrow,
themselves
okay?
on the game. Decidedly
Enjoy
flat, disjointed
night
in
or
so
your
many
morning.
areas on the pitch,
Bye-bye.
and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Shuttle bus service.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing.
Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodrigo with the short one. In by Vinicius. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Van Dijk. And Robertson. And it's Wirtz. Chouameni. It's a nicely shaped ball. Really fierce, close defending. Camavinga. Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to get free. Out of play for a goal kick. Robertson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rudiger. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Isak. Threads one in. Camavinga. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius, real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a climb! And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Camavinga. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Now it's Rodrigo. And once more he proves rigid and robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an imaginative pass. Frimpong. For Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Chouameni. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger attempts a clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, they've got it again. And he plays one through. He is through here. And it's takes a shot! They've scored! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Chouameni.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a good run down the left. And here's Chiesa, little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham with the... He's got tall. Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, easy pickings there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Chiesa. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks
Hello,
now
everybody,
to try and get
please
back in this
join me
game.
in wishing a
And
happy
it's easier
wedding
said than done, as we
anniversary from
know.
one of our fan club members. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
Bullish header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Szoboszlai proves too strong. Over to the left. Steaming on chance! Sensational from Bellingham! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
51 minutes is...
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He might be in here! And that's a good ball. Out towards the flank. Drives it in. Mamardashvili deals with that nice and simple. Chiesa. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away.
28,599.
And it's Szoboszlai. Garcia. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Wits. And he shoots! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot, he's had a shot! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
The goal scorer.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mbappe.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Wits. Frimpong. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Isak. Chouameni. Just about up to 75 minutes. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. Frimpong. Defending was strong and firm. Kamavinga. And he's on his way! Big chance! One-on-one! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Turns back here, probably the best option. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni, and he's forced to go back.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's got away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
6 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Substitutions
Well, for
taking
me,
place.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution on the field, number 14.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy
Coming
here.
on to replace him is
Van Dijk.
number 22, Ekitike.
Isak touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Soboslai. Isak. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer after 90 minutes is number 9, Alexander Isak.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
4
Asensio.
added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. Szoboszlai. Wirtz goes steaming forward. Gakpo has it out wide and in space. Mohamed Salah! And that may well be that. That is that. A tale of two teams,
Yep,
one
so
irresistible,
that is
unstoppable,
that. Finally,
the other
thank you very
fragile
much.
and
Have a very good
seemingly
night, guys.
clueless.
We're trying to do one last.
So, Jim,
so
how
that
do you
we get
reflect
the
on
win
what we've seen?
with the 4
Well, Peter,
hours.
I really
No,
couldn't see what this team
See you
was
tomorrow
trying to
sometime, okay?
achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
And
all
please
looked a bit
subscribe.
lost.
20 views
Hello,
concurrent
everybody,
from
and this is
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
90
his
followers.
wisdom and to wish
Just
you all
one
a
follower.
very good
If
evening.
you are the one
station.
who did not follow, please do. You've been watching this like for an hour with me. So pretty much love you, just as you love me. Thank you.